We made it! Oh, shit! Talking about white doors come from chase. Is that it? Is that it? Come on, fucking do it! Wake up! I'm your dad! I'm pretty sure I just ate Satan's poop nugget. Oh. Did he just light his sword on fire? I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna... Oh my God. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Cowabunga, dude! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Is this thing on? Are we working? I hope it's working. Hello, Panda. Hello, Tim. Hello, Selena. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, guys. It's actually like 5 a.m. I never start this early. Hi, Zim. How you doing? It's me. Hi. I know I've been MIA for a little while. I've been training for the army. I actually just got back from the gym like 30 minutes ago. No, close to an hour ago, actually, now. Went to gym and everything like that. And, yeah, it was a good time. It was a really good time. Panda! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. It's time for Anno. I have it right here. And we are going to be multi-streaming this. Okay, we're going to multi-stream it. We're going to be playing this on... We're going to do the campaign here, live. I'm going to go for about 3-hour episodes because we're on YouTube as well. So... We'll do the 3 hours of the campaign, then we'll stop the YouTube stream and start a sandbox world over here on Twitch as well. So we're going to be doing 2 at once. That way we get the nice high quality campaign in 2K on YouTube. So YouTube's in 2K and Twitch is just going to be good old 1080p. I'm playing in 2K. We've got the HDR. We've got it all going. It seems to be running really well. It seems to be well optimized. Touch all the wood. And yeah. That's what we're going to do today. So I'm pretty excited. As some of you know, I am very excited. I've been waiting for this for a minute now. So yeah, we're going to give it a go and see how it all goes. And yeah, here I am. All I've done so far is loaded in just to make sure it didn't explode. Seems to be okay. So I loaded into an endless, but I've now deleted that because it didn't do anything. Here we are at the main menu. Hey, Panda with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Also, I heard that. Was that alert too loud for you guys? Could you hear it? It's like a subtle little ding. Thank you. We have this. This is what I'm interested in. This is part of why I'm tempted to do the campaign this time because I never did the campaign on Anno 1800. You can go into the Hall of Fame and this is like do X achievement, get achievement points, and then you can come over here and do this. Void coming in with the 65 months. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 65 months, dude. Thank you. Raw. Thank you. And so there's one for each region. And so you come in and you'll get given points and then you spend X amount of points and you can purchase stuff, including these things. They did have like a system similar to this in the old one. But this is what's kind of got me intrigued because this is going to be locked behind achievements and stuff like that. And I was like, a lot of that's going to be behind here, but it can be subtle stuff as well. We've got decorations. We've got ship skins, building skins, moss covered for some building. That seems pretty cool. And then of course you've got your OP Celtic material packs. I don't even know what one we're in Albion at the moment. So yeah, and also I noticed that you can see gods That's where you unlock gods. So that's super cool. Ellie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. How you doing, Ellie? Welcome in. Panda. What? Panda, did you gift the sub? I'm trying to learn how to read my new activity window. Did you gift that to Ellie? Thank you. Thank you. You guys are popping off this morning already. Holy moly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you guys excited? I'm excited, man. I'm so excited. Let's get the game music on because the music's beautiful. The music's beautiful. You should be able to. Let's just make sure we can hear the game. Also, I will just make sure that I've got all of these on. I do. We are pretty much good to go. I don't know how loud and or quiet this will be. I have no idea. So yeah, you gifted that? Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Soulstar. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I'm keen, dude. I'm keen. It's 5 a.m. and I'm awake, dude. I am awake. So yeah, excited for the Hall of Fame. I might just turn down a little bit of the music so I don't feel the need to yell. I feel like that's okay. How's that? Let's go 75. Okay. Here we go. Campaign. Don your toga or Stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Players can also play co-op with friends to solve quests, apparently. So you get to play as either a brother or a sister, eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta, the third Marcia born to the wealthy household at Nukud. I can't say that. Naucratia? That's my guess. Is that right? Or am I way off? Is quite an observant young woman, like most girls her age. Marcia is expected to marry, though being of patrician birth, she has little to say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know that she will have a part to play.
Good luck,
or you can
brother.
be Marcus here.
Be careful in that snake pit.
Childhood spent clamoring all over Naucratia. Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. That, I don't know, that sounds way more like intriguing to me, so I'm going to do that one. Marcus, here we go. Also, I think I gotta say thank you to Ubisoft for the early code, right? I think everybody else gets it in a couple of days. I think we get it a couple of days early. Don't worry, I'll play enough of it for all of us, chat. Enough for all of us. Here we go.
Things have been a little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come. Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Naucratius. And I'm an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Occusus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations. When emperors call, we mortals answer.
From the land of pyramids, Marcus Naucratius Nonus, our glorious governor! We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Salwe?
Marshana's welcome. Meet my wife.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last. Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual?
The ground beneath every new city is blessed, and this city bears the name of an empress. Gigi Naucratiae, filium Marcum hectera praese, constituo ut eam in Juliano nomine ad eternitatem poste. It is done. This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But, Imperator, I...
Good luck, Marconius! Wale, wale!
Wow. That was good.
Welcome to Juliana, Ere. I was asked to take care of things, knowing the affairs of the city as I do.
Oh, I thought I was the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good. But... what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years ago. Building the new city of Juliana and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
There is the old Anno noise. A curse dispelled. Well, that look already. That was a pretty interesting, introduction. Wow, the lighting is insane.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Our first island is here. So we're starting in Latium. I think it forces us to start in Latium for this one. We're gonna build a woodcutter in the forest. All right. So the UI is a little bit different to 1800, but I think we can manage.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
Yeah, we won't go too far. I don't think. I think we'll just
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
just get that popping straight away.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
I think we'll just go ahead and hit this one now. And we'll hit our road. And we get to do this now. We get the angled roads. I'm gonna
We
just
can
put
attract
random angles
local
everywhere.
freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Alright. Build the first house. How do we get, do we have a blueprint mode? Planning mode, there we go. So, one of the things, I don't know if it works in the campaign. Oh, it might here. So if we hit pause, in Anno 1800, you could, if you hit pause, it paused the game. You couldn't do anything. It would just come up game paused. Now, you can effectively build your entire city here. Done. You plan it all out in blueprint mode for what you have access to, and then go from there. So that's what we're going to do. I think we build inland a little bit. Build up here. And let's get some roads in first. Because I kind of like, see here? I kind of like this little bit here. It kind of looks like it's supposed to go there, you know? So we'll put that through here. And I'm going to try and build with the landscape. Because, again, 1800, you were locked to a grid. Now we get to build an angle. We get to make cool stuff, you know? I've never heard of Forgotten City. Patrick Stewart? It's pretty close. Pax Romana? Hello, Solero. How you doing? All right, let's have a look-see. So if we go here, let's try... just trying to think of like buildings that might go here, but I think we'll just go for it and just see what happens. Can we still do this? Yep, there we go. We got the house here. So we'll do a block of 6. Oh wow, it's actually really good. Oh, okay, so a road takes up 2 blocks now. That's interesting. And it looks like a house is 4. Wow, it actually looks really good. I find it very interesting that it's at nighttime. We'll hit play. So we've got our new options here. We got to reach 100% of food needs for the Liberty residents? Liberty. So we can choose
into
to
this
do
backwater
2
area,
different
should you
types
provide
of
them
things.
nourishment.
And my understanding is that you don't need
I've got to put
do
food on people's tables.
both in order to
This is
advance
serious
the next
stuff.
thing. Right? Like if you do like one of each, eventually they will have enough to just, you know, to go to the next stage, which I really like. And they made a separate game from it. Oh, that's
There's
interesting.
a mine at the end of the tunnel.
Alright, so we're going to need some sardines. And how are we going to... So I think we click on these guys. So sardines are going to give us 1 gold and 1 population. And porridge is a staple that's going to give us 2 population. So we're going to have to do both. We're going to have to do both, I think, in the early game. Oh, I love the angles so much. Does these have to be interesting? So you can't put these out on the thing. That does bring us into the next thing, but we don't have access to it yet, so we'll talk about that in a little bit. But we'll just get our basic city, like our basic town going, and then, you know, we will we can pick things up and move them as we go. So we're already losing money, but that's okay. What do we need for porridge? So porridge, we're gonna need oats and the porridge stand, and it's gonna be a 1-to-1. We will only need one of those. So where should we? I mean, having an oat farm kind of on the entrance could be really cool. A little different. What is this? The okay, so that's the construction logo. Oh, the angles look so good. Maybe it could be fun to just come down this way. Now let me have a look at the asset. Okay, so it looks like we've actually got the back of it, the road here. Is that it? No? Okay, it's rotating that way. I see, I see. And what if we did it down this way? There we go, we got ourselves some oats. It's a little far
You want some
from this,
skewer,
but it
mate?
looks like we get way
Fresh.
more coverage from warehouses and stuff this time around, so that'll be interesting. Now, this one here is a porridge stand, and it doesn't look like it has any effects, just it'll cost us 2 farmers, but we've got 21, so that's fine. It'll either stay in theme. I appreciate it. So you know as much as I do about the game so far.
Stretching all the way to the horizon.
You know as much as I do.
Swaying in the wind.
We've just loaded up. We're in the campaign. I'm just gonna put this. Let's whack it down here. I can't help but like, kind of like think a bit when I'm doing building. Okay, so I think this guy, yeah, he'll walk down here, and then this one will walk down back and forth from here. That will give us access to porridge and sardines as well. We should have... Oh, they're cute.
When you build your own ship, it's different. It's like she has a soul.
Oh, the school of fish here. That's very cool. I always loved watching the buildings like work once they're like up and running. And you see all the little animations and stuff. Done a great job of this. I like the catapult here too. Because last time it was just a giant warehouse. That was it. A giant warehouse with cannons, but I never saw the cannons. Never noticed them. Okay, so that'll get us going for the food. I'm going to imagine that we are absolutely fine for this. So I think this is reversed now. 1800, which I was just playing the other day, had the potential on the bottom and the demand on the top. This is reversed now, which I think I prefer that. So we'll add in some more houses now, because now it's time to expand a little bit. Where do we want to go here? I want to come down this way on the angle. Then we go over here. Trying to think of how can we use that angle best. That's going to make it so interesting for different builds. I think I want to go like that. Have 9 building plans. Oh, nice. We'll put this here. And then that there, and then we can come around like this. We'll keep that little triangle for some decorations. I don't want to go too wide too fast, because from what I've seen, the thing I'm looking forward to most, I think, for 117 is you can build tall, not wide. Like, it encourages tall. 1800 forced wide. This is going to encourage tall, which I really like. Seek an audience with you, okay?
Beyond us.
Liberatus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Oh, okay. We could seize his goods. Give me your crap. Well, but we could buy his supply. Yeah, we're going to buy his supply. 20
Fair
wood.
enough.
Why not? Hardly believe his luck. He accepts coins with a quivering smile, passes by, eye you with a mix of curiosity and approval. Yeah.
Your freedmen
we want the
won't
people
forget.
to love us. That's what we want, right? So we're at 46% of the needs. I'm going to imagine... Oh, apparently I had sardines paused, but that is now unpaused. So that should fill up reasonably quickly. And then we can get in our next things here. So we're going to have a market that's going to give us +1 gold per house, and then +1 population. Again,
The Roman city
population,
planner builds
+1
around
happiness.
public spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
Okay. You'll also notice that
I suppose public
it keeps
buildings
referring to
include
it
things
as
like markets
population.
and tavernas.
I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but it keeps
Slaves are fed on
calling it
less,
pop
Ere.
instead of
I
like
dare say
workforce.
these people should now be
like,
content.
That's called workforce, but it doesn't say like +1 farmer type thing. That's to do with what I was talking about before. So we will obviously add this in, and then we will
Public
also
services
add in
should be erected close to
tavern.
residences in order to meet people's needs.
Yeah, we'll go.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere.
To think, without me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
Volcano and the moving dark, whatever that means.
Oh, that's so nice. I might just move this one around. Got to do an extra click now because we've got the diagonals in there. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so it reaches pretty far, and we'll be working around that. It looks like. Do you want to watch the little people all day? I know. I absolutely could too. Okay, so we also unlock now tunics and Pilius. So this is going to give us coins, and then coins and happiness, which is going to be a different thing that we have to worry about now. So we're going to have hemp, turn that into spinners. And we can see here when we hover over this, you know, maintenance cost, construction cost, but when we hover over spinner, it has area of effect because now it has a circle. So anything in this area gets a bonus 1 income. So we obviously are going to want that. I feel like near the market would be good. Okay, I am messing this up somehow. There. Okay, so we need the hemp farm, so we'll do... I don't think I want to push the oat and the hemp together, like in terms of fields, but I could wrap the hemp around here, and maybe we...
Summer things, lilac and thyme.
Wrap it around. Like this, and we'll put a little road in here maybe. I also didn't check the timings. We got, is it 1-to-1? 1-to-1, okay. Looks like most of the things are going to be 1-to-1 here.
Land brains? If I'd known they'd fetch such prices, I'd have sold
Need
mine
4
years
more.
ago.
Maybe we could go pull it back 1 more. And then we'll get rid of this one so we can have a little bit of a barrier. One short? That's tough. We'll just put that there for now. Oh no. Apparently we're too short. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the little stone wall. Oh, that's very cool. Let's build this too. We've got plenty of workforce. Oh, answer Ben Ballion's request.
Your
Is that
people
this?
are fed, Ere. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that.
Hey, Resto,
Grain
how you
districts
doing?
by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge
that time.
will come for you shortly. Unless you'd refuse the invitation?
No, no. Perhaps I should bring something for the table?
We'll take some porridge. A vat of thick porridge. The Imperial Pleasure Boat is on its way to pick you up. Okay. Fancy. So these are
may be
more
worth your attention.
the attribute of any public building at the top of its panel. Okay. Benefit and mitigate risk.
This
Okay, cool.
may be of interest.
Benefit your city. Increasing population will increase your workforce. Income will increase your wealth over time. The demand for goods grows with it. Okay. Well, I think we're doing okay so far.
We're both very small fish.
And we're now currently... We will be producing the tunics now. And everybody should be getting those, so they'll be happy. So here we can see it's got 5 population and 3 of which are workforce. Increases with population in a building. Only parts of the population work. That's so interesting. Oh, this guy needs a warehouse. So we do need to put a warehouse somewhere on the inside. It might be nice to kind of have one somewhat central. Do either of these also have an area of effect? Yes. So what I might do is we will place this fella here maybe? No, I don't like that though. I think we just place this here and then we have a warehouse. There. I wonder what the hotkey is for bloody planning mode. We'll just have that there for now. Okay, so they should be alright, and this guy here will now need sheep. Sheep farm! How are we doing for materials? We've still got 23 timber. Okay, so we're chilling. It does. There is a dark circle around it, so I'm going to assume that's either where you can build the sheep pens, or that it may have an area of effect on the town. I kind of have everything bunched up here, so maybe it might be fun. It'd be fun to just go down here, actually. There we go. Nice. I like that it keeps giving you kind of all the little things. Oh, there's the active effect. Okay. So if we click on this, we can see that this has a nearby tavern, it has a market, and it has a spinner. And then now it's also going to have a... I think it's called a Phileas. I'm not really sure. Zombies! I don't see zombie. Did she write something? I can't see if she wrote something. I'm using a new chat, so I don't know if it's going to have issues or not. Rightio. So far, so good. We still have to reach 100% of the fashion needs. But I have a feeling we're going to smoke that with the Phileas. Again, it does say 100%, and we're almost there with just the tunics. This is saying that we don't need to do the Phileas as well. Like, so you can opt to do one or the other, you know, if you can't fit hemp farms in, maybe you just want to do sheep, or maybe sheep is going to be really bad for your town, so you're going to do hemp instead type thing. You don't need to do both. They both have their pluses and minuses. Select the Imperial Barge when you're ready to leave. It looks like town's in a pretty good shape there. That's now producing, so yeah, let's go board the Imperial Barge. Let's do it. Oh, so colorful. So colorful.
Governor, what's this slop?
Porridge.
Do you think me toothless as well as old? Ah, no matter, boy. The dogs will eat it.
How are you, Marcus? I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor.
Your plate is full. The Emperor and the Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? What topics do you discuss? So ask after your host, ask after your father, ask about the ruins on Juliana, ask after Ben Balian, eat quietly. Let's ask after let's ask about the ruins.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spars, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
I'm doing great. Today's the new Anno, so I am doing great. My cat is clawing the couch behind me. Ask after Ben Balian.
Yeah, Ben Balian? What about him?
Well, I just thought...
I like this artwork in the background.
More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you had best not be giving him any notions. Slaves need a firm hand.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place.
Latium?
Far away from all the intrigue.
I've been calling it Latium. Everyone I've heard has called it Latium.
Sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
Need to start planning for the new update. Working on it. Oh, nice.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back
Maximus,
then.
Decimus, Meridius?
Before?
Oh, yes. Yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus? Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own
Latium.
What do you say, Marius? When I
do this flagship.
On your island, I recall the streets I wandered.
That's a very cool profile pic.
Ambrosia. The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy sweat.
Strut. Right. Yes, my emperor.
Good.
Good.
Have a look at the new flagships. The last ones were like steamboats. Oh wow, look at the archery towers. That's so cool. stances. Then ship to an island. Oh, we can. That's right. We can name them and stuff.
Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away.
The lousy slave.
I mean, I am a governor, aren't I?
I did, Kylo. I did. Yes, we got the early access, mate. How you doing? What have you been playing lately? You guys don't know, Kylo is an amazing builder. Also streams on Twitch. Hey, get off there. I love telling cats what to do, and they just look at you like. they're not fussed at all. Oh, I like the little Poseidon thing. That's it.
The plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Okay, so we have to attract plebeians.
Open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Okay, so that's our town. Our city is Juliana.
Ground now. These ruins are just the ears.
So I'm assuming they're referring to this one.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay, and we've got to try and get plebeians in, and to do that we can already do it. So this is what I'm curious about. We have 3 workforce and 5 liberties. If I upgrade, let's say this guy right here,
Dripping with oil, kicking me teeth with the bow.
they change to plebeians, and we have a +2.
Arriving. I'm doing this.
We're gonna have a libertious workforce of 44. I'm gonna upgrade this one. So we lose. Okay, cool. New options available. Cool. So now we have access to clay pits, tilers, and that sort of thing. Oh. What's this? Julia's birthday, chapter 2.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several
Nice,
days.
Kylo.
And in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Okay. So we're going to produce 3 tiles. And that means that we're going to need to make clay. And I think that this now says it needs a river slot to produce clay, which is very different from how we used to do this. So I have no real immediate plans on how I want to build this out at all, because I haven't really looked around. Got some mines in the mountain here. Well, I guess I'll just put it here, and worst comes to worst, we can always change it. It's my favorite thing about this game. So this is a 30-second, and this is a tiler. So technically, to have 100% uptime, we would want 2 tilers. But I can see here that this has a flammability thing of -2. So I think if we just creep it out here, maybe.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, so we're gonna need some more plebs. Oh, let's do all of these guys. We'll try and get this bank balance up.
It gives
I'm
me
assuming
peace
getting
of
to
mind
tier
that
2
my
is going to
husband
help
wears a warm hat.
take care of that. Okay, and then these guys will also need a warehouse. There's the warehouse need there, so I'm just going to put it here. I actually really like that other side.
Why don't we build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands? I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
These are still
Amphitheatres
tutorial
are
stuff.
colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Okay. So we are now producing 3 tiles. And we are also working on upgrading these. Oh, wow. That's actually a really good asset. I don't know if part of like the draw to this is, you know, we all played Anno 1800 for so long. So how much of it is just us getting to see something fresh? Can we do... Oh, you could do paths that are 1.5 wide. That's really nice, actually. So what happens if we... Oh, we can take off... That's very nice. Okay, so we'll just check our things here. It looks like we're way over for everything. We have double what we need for everything. So we can expand quite a bit here. I just don't want to go too crazy too fast, and we're kind of just waiting for the tilers right now.
It is so neat and tidy
to do that. Oh, these guys are missing charcoal. Okay, I didn't see this down here, so we're going to need some charcoal, and I wonder if I can just whack this like here, and then get the road coming out of here. I wonder if that'll work. So I'm noticing that there's 2 rings here. The immediate one is like has no kind of color, and then the outside one has like this kind of like tint over it. I'm gonna guess that the middle one is maybe fire, and then the outside one is health, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we can have a look.
No, I could never be a patrician. I prefer to hear the birds sing, then stuff them with camel heels or whatever it is they do.
It's up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, 1 need covers an entire category. Okay, so we got that.
If you could look after this, Ere.
I was hoping that it might show me in here. I might have missed it.
This may be of interest.
The resident tiers define which workforce type you have. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residents of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. Okay, well, while we do need a little bit of plebeian, we don't need that many.
Ilias, the cap that made me a free champ.
And again, we can already build up from here, so that's really nice. So I'm stuck on this ship menu, so we want to go build. That gets us in here, and then if we want to go to the tier 2 stuff, here we are. So now we can make bread, which is going to give us 1 gold to pop, and then garum. A fishy condiment, sure to put a smile on people's faces. The garum seems interesting. Bread's going to be the classic wheat, flours 30 seconds, and bakery's only 1 minute. That's nice. Actually, I think it was 1 minute in the other one. But it also uses charcoal. So that's interesting. I didn't look at this. Charcoal 30 seconds. So these are both 30 seconds to the tiler. So the tiler will be at like 50%, but that's okay because I want to use that for other things. So we might do the garum first. So that's 130 to 30 to... Okay, so if we did it to the salt ponds, that'll be quite a bit, but I don't want to just kind of like spam it out like that. I'm gonna try and hit. That's kind of nice.
So weary, Praetor.
Oh, nice. I like that. Good morning, Toads! It's time. Oh, can't we... Yeah, we can mess around with the time here. There we go. I feel like it's been... I feel like it's been nighttime this entire time that we've been playing, chat. Oh, we can go dawn. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's go for like an 8:40 a.m. That seems like a nice time. Got night. Oh, we got noon too. Okay. Have you playing the newest Anno? Me still having Anno 1800 on my wish list. Garum. Yeah, I think we will go for the Garum, but I think I'm gonna overproduce, and then I'll sell the excess. But we're finally we're on zero. We're not losing money. We're not making money. We're on zero, which is nice. Which is about to go down the hole here because we're gonna end up doing some maintenance. Oh, maintenance costs only 8 for this. So much better than like 200. Yeah, I'll put you here. In fact, we'll just move you along one so it's on this like wooden dock thing. Looks nice. Wooden dock onto the cement. That's funny. Oh, we need one more tile.
Waiting for your decree.
Need one more tile. Where's our tile? Over here.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries.
Oh, that's
scholarly
interesting.
haunts of Ambrosia.
It has a burning cycle.
If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
That's very cool. Okay, so we also got to build a Grammaticus and a sanctuary. Oh, this is all going to actually require a lot of tiles, isn't it? I think I'm going to do a second tile.
Demonstrating your control of an island.
My own villa? I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
Yeah, we will put the villa up. Where are we going to put it? It could be fun to put the villa up here. But I feel like... Oh, up here would be good. There's something about the attacks. They're meant to attack your villa. I don't know a lot about it though. So how are we going for tiles? We got 3 tiles. How many do we need for this? We need 2. We need for the saltworks 2. So we need 1 more tile. Also gonna need some plebs. Look at this, I don't need to build more houses. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this. Oh, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. I will go...
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
How many do you're going to use those workforce? Okay. So let's get the pond going. Then we've got the mackerel, the pond.
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated.
No final way to enjoy liquefied fish. The best of the best. And, okay, so this is going to give a +1, but a -2 to happiness. So everybody will get 1 gold, but you lose 2 happiness. Our people are pretty happy right now, so I think that we could afford something like this. Plus, you know, the gold will be nice. I kind of want to hit these guys with it. The plebs.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Does you good to eat a sardine. Gonna need more plebs as well. Rules that Garum factories had to be distant from settlements or something. Makes sense. Fair. Fair. So it's going to make money. Anything in this is going to make money, which I'm trying to do just to offset that balance at the moment because I'm not building very wide. And then we'll just see how this goes. So we're going to need a sanctuary and a grammaticus, which is down here. For that, we need 100 plebeians to unlock both of those things. And this will give us belief and knowledge. Knowledge is going to be the first thing that I really want to get into. So we'll get some more plebs, and for that we need to start thinking about expansion. So we need to cover up this area a little bit. So let's get some houses. And we'll go... Get a road going from here across. I'm just throwing in random angles just for the sake of it. just for the sake of it. It's working out well so far. Oh, I like that. If you just hover over the building, it instantly wraps a road around it. That's very nice. Hey Twitty, how you doing? I think you can still smell that stuff when digging up those old clay pots. I've never dug up one of the old clay pots, so I wouldn't know. But I don't think I'd doubt it either. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So that'll take care of those fellas, and then we'll grab these guys as the plebs here, and these guys too. Oh, we got new options. We got construction, consumer, raw materials. Ooh, it's all happening. Let's just make sure we're good for everything. We are, yes. It feels very nicely balanced. Missing goods. What are you missing? Hold up. You're running. So there's the salt. There's the fish shack. Oh, it's waiting for it to come back. Okay. Hey Gilroy! How you doing, mate? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Find your villa here. So we're gonna need to get our villa built. Each island can support one villa. So we got vigilantes
Your city
now.
is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents. If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Alrighty. I think I've got that backwards actually. This is new content I see. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I did. I tried it. And then I returned it. It was good. It's just not something I felt like playing at the moment. With all of my training and stuff for the army, I just don't have a lot of time to like sink into a game like that. I need something... I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I need something, like for my games right now, I need something I can pause, get up and walk away from at the drop of a hat. So my son will wake up in a few hours, and then he's going to be in and out of here on my lap, you know, getting him food, getting him drinks, you know, fixing his tablet, like that sort of thing. So I can't have anything where I'm like super locked in and, you know, pulls like big attention away. Okay, so we have a vigily. So this is going to fix our fire safety that we've been hammering them with. And to do that, we're just going to move... I don't know if I want the garum right out the front of the villa. Yeah, I think I'm just going to back that up here, maybe. There's certainly a downside to this. But again, because you can pause it and still build, this means that like later on, once I've unlocked some stuff, I can pause it, delete all the roads, move everything around, place everything where I want it, and then, you know, build it back up. So I'm really excited for that. Thanks, Gilroy. I appreciate it, man. There's Recon community on it. All the OG people we used to play. Nice, dude. Nice. Good on him. Hard place far from the coast when you're on an island. True, but there is some strategic spots. Like, for example, up here. But again, yeah. You just don't want them to be able to access it, right? Like, from a ship. Whoa, look at this! Fallen amphitheater. Like, in here would be pretty sick, but then you can't really build around it either. No, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. I feel like this is okay. Because I wouldn't want it over here, because then ships can just pull up on the coast and, you know, go over there. Yeah, my understanding is now, before when you took an island, you had to delete the trading post. Now you have to delete the trading post and then the villa. So that makes it super interesting. Also, we should start sending this ship around.
Waiting.
Okay. We sent him on a loop. I just thought about that. Brain's getting overwhelmed with everything now. Okay, so this is gonna work off the paths. That's fine. I love this quick wheel. I use it so much. I'm just gonna put that there. I don't know. That'll be fine. And then we have military buildings.
Will give him a decent funeral.
We have some dock stuff, so we can build a shipyard. We're gonna progress in our journey though to unlock that. Then we got Officium, which I'm pretty sure this is like just a smaller villa, right? And the idea of the villa is to hold your specialists and stuff. So we're gonna need some wood to build that, which means I think it might be time to kind of double our wood output. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go... a sawmill like there. Get some more wood going. How many restarts did this go around? Hey man, it wasn't me that restarted, it was Toads. That's a Toads thing. Oh, I like that. Oh, there's my alarm to wake up, 6 AM. Don't blame Toads. No, I never restarted. Toads was the reason. The meme was at Toads. I'm not the restarter. Start a count once we get into co-op. Was it me? No, it wasn't me. Was it me? Maybe. God, now I'm being gaslit. Okay, so we have Sanctuary and Grammaticus. I want to build the Grammaticus first because I am so excited. I have not got to like just look into this and I want to know what it is. Let's have a look here. Okay, I'm going to build the Grammaticus here on this corner. Which isn't going to make a lot of sense right now, but it will later. Can we just hit it? I think I've got the... Yeah, I want to say that's a front. How's that timber production doing? Okay. We're just spending it really fast.
An educator, Marcus? How commendable. My father, Servius Julius Albus, allowed me a singular privilege among women. I was schooled in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you would stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The Magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Oh. Sounds like something a restarter would say. Yeah, you might be right.
Well, that was awkward.
Very awkward. Let me grab this. There we go. Start researching a topic. So here we go. We unlock it. Yay! Okay. So this is where it gets kind of crazy.
Progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
This is the tech tree. And I haven't actually got to look at this. So I'll do this off stream and I'm going to look at it all. And I want to memorize every single one. I'll give you guys like the basic gist of this. And this is why I think it'll help stop restarts. Is because you continuously make your way through like tiers of things outside of just your population. That's what this is. So we've got three main categories, obviously: economic, civic, and military. Each one's obviously going to kind of be thematic. However, what I do know is there are some trees, like there are certain economy things that may help your military, and there are some civic things that will help your military, and there are military things that will help the other categories as well. So you kind of can't just go one and not go the others. You kind of need to do a little bit of everything. So having a look at some of these immediately, there are some really powerful ones, and one that I'm very excited for is this one here, which is it's not applicable here because this is for Albion. However, my peeve when I played the demo was the marshes. It was really cool for about 5 minutes, and then I realized it was like 50% of the building land, and I couldn't do anything with it because we only had an hour to look at the game. I didn't get to dive into this. Turns out you can drain the marshes using the slots. So you build a drainage thing on it, and then you run sewer pipes, kind of like what we did in Mbessa in 1800, where we had the water running. Same sort of thing, but in reverse. It saps the water away and allows ground to grow, which is freaking epic. It's epic. It makes Albion fun. And I think that that's what these symbols here refer to. I think that there are some that are for Latium. So this one here is Hushing. Aqueduct boost for the mines. And then this one here is allows all plantations to benefit from irrigation via aqueducts, increasing their productivity. I believe that symbol is for Albion, just because marsh. So that means any with this kind of Celtic knot, I'm gonna say is for here. I would guess. Oh no, because this is marsh services. That's the placement of city watch building types within marshlands. Yeah. No, I got no idea then. I got no idea. Well, we can have a look at some things. So here, for replanting, these coal burners can use meadows. This means that they don't need trees. They can harvest trees and meadows rather than requiring a forest, meaning that you can start to place them anywhere. So getting to something like this is going to be really beneficial for the way that you build. And we're going to have to start building some simple stuff first. Cargo weight slow down. Market forces. Affects range of markets. Okay, I'm going to put that one under research. My understanding is it costs time more than anything else. So it costs you knowledge. You have X amount of knowledge somewhere. I can't actually see where that is. And then once you get to a certain amount of knowledge, so this one here, 500, will do that. It'll unlock this like kind of little node here. And there are so many. There's going to be some crazy ones. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now, sewing circles, knowledge effect area. Yeah, I think I want to do that one too. Let's just upgrade your trading post to the next tier. Adds more loading ramps. Yep, that's going to be fine. Depots. Income area of effect. Fishing hut and cockle picker. give an income area of effect. That's interesting. That could be helpful since there's not really a whole lot going down on the dock. A warehouse upgrade. Paved roads. I feel like we want to get to paved roads pretty quickly. So I'm going to go here and in hopes that when that happens... Oh, we need to store at least 5 concrete in order for that to happen. Which I saw a video for this. There's kind of like this meta strat that you can do at the moment. Because we have access to the Hall of Fame. Where is the Hall of Fame? I don't know how to access it on the UI here. I'm not entirely sure. But when you enter the Hall of Fame, you'll be able to find there's a thing, like a material thing that you can get, and it's like an item that you can use almost instantly, which will give you like the concrete. So you can start every game with like paved roads and really kind of, you know, get off to a ripping start. Let's have a look on this side because we've really only gone that way. We've got Night Watch, available patrols. Okay, so this just adds patrols. Watchtowers. Okay. Watchtowers sounds kind of cool. Oh, I think I want to go for wells as well. Yeah, let's let them go.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
That's so interesting. And then we need to build up. The more knowledge we have, the more like nodes we unlock.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Wow, that's actually really pretty. I feel like it's a breath of fresh air, this kind of... I don't know, I would call this Mediterranean. Is this Mediterranean, chat? Like the I don't know, vibe, aesthetic of it? Would you say it's Mediterranean? So we gotta reply to this.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches and nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply it, Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, so we've got a sail there to pick that up. So we'll grab our ship here. Where is it? There it is.
What could you possibly
And
require?
I think that's here. And then we're going to need 3 garum works and 2 skoma's shack. Does that mean it wants that at like 100% production? I think that was the... Yeah, 2 and then 3. Yeah. And we will also... Can I move this over a little bit? And then just... slip one in the middle here. Upgrade, thank you.
Why are you smirking? It's an honourable profession.
We're going to load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. 5 tons will be easy to clear. And then we're going to sail there to pick that up. And we're still going to build the hall, which we're working on. We're currently at 15 timber now. Just kind of letting that pile up a little bit. We're going to get to 25 before we can build that. We don't yet have a bread production, so that's something that we should look at too. And we also need a sanctuary. So yeah, just the bread, and then they're at 100%, but we're almost there already as it is. So what have we got? We got... Oh.
I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Very nice. Where's our ship?
Waiting for your decree.
It's a boom time for us.
What are we buying? We're buying... Interesting. Pick up awnings and drapes from Valeria. Did we not pick them up? I don't see...
Your emperor demands a tribute.
Oh, okay. We got a left click on the building.
Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
And then we'll pick up 5 lots of
Your emperor
garret.
demands a tribute. Hand me
Which
those
we've got.
solidi. Don't be shy.
And then we're going to deliver that to the Villa
This is
Augusta,
an
which is
urgent
over here.
Request from
This
the
kind
Emperor.
of
He
works out
won't
well.
wait forever for your answer.
Okay, Emperor Lucius has approached you on the slide, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly in order to cover the cost of Julia's lavish birthday party. Legally, there is no reason why you can't simply refuse, but then, he is the Emperor. Do you pay him? I mean, he's the Emperor, right? Classic Roman Emperor. I mean, we'll do it for the RP. We'll do it for the RP. That's crazy, though. This will make him pleased with us. I'm not sure, like, how pleased we have to make him. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins, possibly a punishment for some misdemeanor. Although with Lucius, you can never be sure. The Emperor leaves without further elaboration on his intentions for your hard-earned denarii.
Good.
Okay.
So, Ben Barlian, was that normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
I'm gonna say no. Oh, I like Ben Barlian. He seems really cool. So, okay, so is this... Damn. Wait, okay. It says estimated duration. An hour, 9 minutes. This is IRL time. That's very interesting. That seems like a really long time. Are we sure? Restart. We are profiting though, so I'm pretty happy with how it's all going. Oh, there we go. We can build our villa. Let's make our villa, chat. Boom. Oh,
Your
wow.
first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Wow, that actually looks really good.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
Certain trading post. That's such a nice asset. So it adds prestige. And more prestige equals more slots. Okay. Makes sense. I see a question mark over here. Ah, here we go. So we need to transfer, what is it, 5 ton, I think. Of garum. 5 ton of garum. And we'll send that up here.
As do we.
If you let's team up and take down the Emperor. I like that idea. Burn Rome. Let's put in a full bread production. I think. Are we gonna have the workforce for this?
Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
A secret word for Rome? Chat, do you know what he's talking about? Okay, so that'll deliver for Julia's birthday. We also have to remove...
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Okay. Need more workforce too. Everything's actually... I don't know. I'm always play these a little bit slower. I really like the beginning of the game. And everything feels really balanced right now. Oh, we haven't got into the belief system yet. That's where we're going to choose a patron for the city. And to do that, we have to get our belief to 50. Which might have something to do with the sanctuary. Yes. Increases to that. So I'll just put this on the other side of this. Here, maybe? So that's going to require some wood as well. That wood's at 100%, right? Yeah. That'll give us our workforce back. And then we can delete this one too. Oh, what's it?
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Brazen Bull, an idol dedicated to Jupiter.
By Pluto,
Ocasus.
They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
So he's alive? We found a live bull in the ruins? That's kind of crazy. Where does that item go? Do we... Yeah, we end up with it here. It's a quest item. Okay. I'll hang on to it for now. That allows us to
Religious
build
belief
that.
in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
So now that allows us to choose a patron. So we have Neptune, Mars. Oh, we've got some more too, but I think we need to research for them or like get them from the other places. Or Ceres. Mother of Fields extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers of marriage, devotees. So they all have, the more belief you have, you kind of hit these milestones and they give you something. So we could get productivity. I think the top line is all productivity. Yep. And then the bottom line is maximum shrines, allowing you to place more, I guess. Oh, and population. Productivity and population, which is good. Neptune, again, it looks like more productivity. Oh, and we get upkeep costs and hit points. I think that's for our ships. Hit points plus 10%. Then we have Mars, the god of war. So he'll give morale, workforce needed minus 10%, and an upkeep cost of minus 10. That's actually kind of good. Seems kind of good. What does Ceres have? Just population. Just straight pop. And it increases production of bread flour, wheat, porridge, oats, wine, grapes, honeycomb. Okay. I don't think I've seen anyone do Mars. Do we do Mars? I might do Ceres for a first island, because Juliana will do Ceres on this island. Yeah, Mars equals God of War, yeah. Neptune's like God of the Sea, and then Ceres is, I don't know, God of the Plants? The Vegans? God of the Vegans, let's go with that. You build in the past, well, I'll be building in the future. The relaunch Surviving Mars now. Gonna be a long night. Already 8 PM here? Oof.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Contributes to a global score. Reach new targets to unlock powerful rewards. Oh. Interesting. So the Vervactor's Plow. All farms can support up to 50% more fields. I didn't see this. Increase the storage limit of all islands to 300 tons. 1 offense and 1 defense for all troops. Allows the recruitment of Murmillo Gladiator troop type in Latium. And then obviously a shrine. And then so Neptune. Buildings near cisterns will grant additional belief. Then we could also, all ships are 10% faster. Interesting. So it looks like this is at 1,000 belief, this is at 4,000 and 7,000, and I think that's global. That's so interesting. Already at 100. New island milestone reached. So we're already getting productivity boost. That's fantastic. Also, how are we doing for some of our things here? Yeah, we're booming a little bit now. We can do this. And I need another...
Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
Ooh, carbonized bread.
I've seen a volcano on the horizon. That debris traveled a really long way.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
So we have to take down more as well. So we need extra workforce there. We need rope for that as well, which I'm assuming that'll be hemp, right? But I don't see rope anywhere yet. Sandals and soap, maybe it comes in there. But we need another 200 plebs. So I will upgrade another block here. Okay, apparently I won't. What are we low on? Oh, the market, of course. How far out is that? Oh, so close. Let's go... That should give market needs. It's not even close enough. That's crazy. This should give market needs to these houses, and then they shouldn't need to have a tavern. We'll put one in, obviously, but it shouldn't need it, which I really like. I'm going to test that out here in a moment.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer. And they'll paint me with
I'm also curious if we need to wait for the pop to grow, because that was the thing in 1800 as well. You would get the needs up, and then people would move in over time, and then you could do that. I also need to find my ship because it probably needs to drop this stuff off.
You know I'm new, but
I think governors are normally expected to attend. Okay.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Need to recruitment military units. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. Incarnate units to heal hit points. Oh, I'm so excited to try that. Protect your villa walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons. That's so sick. So Julia's had a birthday.
You have been building for 2 hours, Eri. May I suggest some refreshments?
Ah, it's still doing that. I forgot about that. Oh, we're going to research the trading post improvements technology. Trading post improvements technology. Is that the one we're doing now? Oh, I love that it pauses the research where it is. If you can just swing it around. So you guys can't actually see because my camera's in the way, but I'll get rid of it here. If you want, you can adjust it by just moving it, and it will save its progress until you get back to it. That's very cool. I really like that. So we'll take care of that quest there. Then we've got... wait, where's my ship? Apparently I didn't drop off the garum. All I did was drop off the other thing. Damn, that moves fast. I want like a follow camera. What do you think, chat? A follow camera? I must say, like, honestly, this campaign so far has been incredibly chill in comparison to the other ones. Total knowledge, 105. Oh, okay, so... Oh, it's not just the one island. There is a global... Oh, that's very cool. Are we there?
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those
He really likes to
idiots
flex, doesn't
delivered
he?
a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Okay. Alright, so we need to get some tiles, so we'll bring this back. We've got tiles here, we've got plenty of tiles, we've got plenty of wood. In fact, we're going to need to sort out a cell. Sell when above, let's say 50. And we'll keep a minimum stock of 10. That should be fine. We still need to do the bread chain. I haven't yet done that. So into building. Here's the bread. So we're going to do 2 grain mills. Let's go here. Oh, interesting. Do we have any more river slots on this side? We do, over here. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't affect its productivity. We'll also need a warehouse. What's going on here? Why can I not build this? I'm just gonna delete this and then try and build it in none. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're getting to that.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Oh wow, the wheat fields look so good! And then we will hit
Your grandfather paid for this land. Arm and leg fighting the Gauls.
I don't want to have it trimmed. It's going to be hard to get this line, but I think if I take my time, we can do it. And then I might start doing having a look at the pretty stuff.
All these numbers are not an abacus in sight.
I can just go like that, hey. Okay, that's better. Perfect. These guys are going to need access to a closer warehouse, I reckon. Where are they? Yeah, definitely a closer warehouse. That is not efficiency! I might put one just down here. There's no way that's not closer, right? Okay, the oats is using it. We'll see how that plays out. And then let's have a look now at the ornament side of things. We've got natural foliage, and then we can just pick some. Let's do some squat trees. Some stout trees, maybe?
I'd rather feed the Legion than have them come help themselves.
I like these ones. Yeah. Alright, so we've got... Oh, nice. We can just do, grass if we... Oh, sweet.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
I feel like that looks weird there. They're like a little... Yeah, like that. He's cheering for
Nothing
it.
from the land of Reed here.
It's already so pretty. What's special? Reward. Is it Ubisoft Connect? Oh, you get your balance up. You need your units, and then you can buy a statue there. That's pretty cool. We'll need to get some of that, then. We'll have a look at the challenges. What's this guy? Community statue. Wow, he's very colorful. Very colorful.
The two Julians are a handful.
Oh. Where is our ship?
Waiting for your decree.
How many do we need? We need 20 ton of tile.
We advance.
There we go. We'll hit the notification so we'll know when that gets there and we can tell it to do its thing.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Oh, we've got a full output storage. Hopefully, I haven't really seen any other people yet, so I don't know if we're going to be doing some passive trading or not. We'll have to play it by ear and find out. Ancient Roman buildings and statues were actually vibrantly painted. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I would have expected a lot of, like, marble carving, you know? Time degraded the paint? That's crazy. That's so interesting. Okay, so then we got the classic stuff. Got a fountain. Oh, I like the fountain. Okay. I'll have a look more into the decorations when I start planning out the city a little bit more. Right now, I'm just kind of going through the missions and going through the motions of everything. And especially for the campaign. But we are profiting, we're making good money here. We're up to 13k, so we're doing well. Our ship is still on the move. Never mind. It's now here, so we can left click this.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Cersa's cousin Galpernia and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You will soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift.
He loves his wife.
Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
Okay.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Went down his ship, lost in the harbor of Lily Bayonne, which is over here.
Forward!
Oh. Wow. Wow, that's sick! Are these like the pirates or something? They're very red. Or maybe that's just like Ciso's Harbor. He's blind in one eye. I want to go out and say like this is the equivalent of the pirates. That's just wow.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Rebel Port. I like that. Rebel Port, yeah. Okay, so that's doing that. We're still got to get rid of a bunch of ruins. I'm not seeing any more over this way. It looks like we've only got these ones, and these ones are going to require pretty large plebeian workforce, to be honest. Let's see if we can do that now. Okay.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Let's have a look at our supply. Everything's looking really good, actually. We now are producing flour.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Almost. And that looks kind of cool there. I like that. Little
So
coal
Julia
sacks
wants
out
Diana
here.
there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows. Still, it's her birthday, not his.
Okay.
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julies standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? We've got Brutus Julius Lupus. Okay. Who we can speak to. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind the desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord, last year alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. Oh. Oh. Drama! So he's naming his wife his heir. Maybe Diana doesn't like that. Maybe. He's loves his wife very much, doesn't he? Very full on. I'm ready to make my choice. Who do we think? Gaius or Brutus? Or we can flip a coin. I just flip a coin. Okay, so if we can see here they are specialists. One gives an income area effect. One gives workforce from residents. I actually low-key want the workforce. Income's okay, but kind of just want the workforce. I think I'm gonna go the workforce. Yep. And so I think we can put him in here.
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
So I've just done a challenge. Now, do these give me points? That's what I want to know. How do I get those unit things? View all rewards. Oh, we can just get a couple things here. So we can get this one for free. No, you guys can't see because my
You're
camera's
looking
in the
for
way.
Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Oh, that's very nice. Get it? So these ones are just the freebies. 20% off your cart.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Change units to obtain rewards. Get units by completing challenges. Yes, that's where I want to see. Where are the Anno challenges? Do they not have challenges up yet? I would have thought achievements would equal. Oh, what? You can be the Emperor? Yeah, if you have 100 Ubisoft units, then you can be the Emperor. And honestly, it's low-key, it's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, we found her. Okay, so she's over here. Let's send the lousy slave over there. And we actually keep forgetting to do the bread. So, into construction, into plebs, and up here to bread. I think that we have enough charcoal and that we're okay for now. So, this will give a +2 to all the income from people in this area. However, it will also add to their fire safety. We're going to do it anyway, because everybody loves a good bakery. And it fits perfectly in that little spot there, so why not? I think because this is a circle, I think that I will end up building around this, having this as a centerpiece, and then kind of like tracing roads around this and building within this circle will be like the main form of the city. And I'll fit all the features in around it to kind of work with that. Then I think like it'll be cool to like wall off that and then have like regions or districts of the city also walled off, you know, so you kind of go through like one wall and you're in a different district type thing. That could be really cool. Could be very, very cool. Okay, so he's going to go over and do that. This one's missing goods, but it should be okay because it's getting it right now. And I think that we're producing enough charcoal. Yes. Wait. Is the demand on top? Current potential. No. Demand's on the bottom. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. So that will be producing bread, at which point bread will then give us +2 population and +1 income, which will be very, very helpful. We are also just a couple of houses away here from accessing
Our scouts have
there.
sighted new land.
We're also going to need 20 rope, which we still don't have access to. I wonder if it's to do with these guys. But what I find really cool is I've been building, but I have not been building a ton of farmer houses. In fact, I've actually been building a ton of
gives me
pleb
peace
houses.
of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
And so these are our only farmer houses. This means that when we get into a city, we're gonna have more tier 5s instead of just pushing, you know, farmhouses everywhere. Because that's what we had to do in the other one, and I don't know, it wasn't fun. Make it fun to build. We actually have a low supply of garum, but I'm wondering...
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
I think that we have enough, and we're producing enough. What's it under? Consumer goods. Yeah, we are well overproducing. So they just haven't got access to it yet, I imagine. Probably because they've just moved in there. Okay. Where else are we thinking here? So we're still doing the research. It's 43% of the way through. And when we unlock rope, which will be from these guys. And I think bread will really boost that. Because this... bread is going to supply 2 population to each of the houses. Now that doesn't directly translate to a workforce. However, by increasing the population, will increase the workforce. So, that'll be good. Now we go on here for this. Okay. And house on. Okay. It all makes sense. We can see it moving in now. People are liking it.
All they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
I think we've got some happy residents here. I think it might be time for a coffee break here. Yeah, I'll get a coffee break. It's almost 7 a.m. here. I'll let this play. Oh, look at that. That moved it, that increased our population enough now to be able to access ropes and stuff. So, before I go, we'll just suss this out. We'll get coins, we'll get pop, and health. We're actually low on health and fire safety, more so than anything else. So that's interesting. But that's going to access us with some rope here soon. I didn't see... There's the rope. We'll make a ham farm and then we can get access to rope, which we do need to do. I'm going to quickly whack that in here. Is that a warehouse? That is a warehouse, isn't it? So let's go...
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Did you just say my town is ugly? I think you just said my town is ugly, chat. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. That's what I heard. It is not funny. That is, no. We like him. We don't want to have to execute him, but we will. Oh, I love the little stone walls in there. However, when I combine two farms together, it doesn't merge the stone wall. Which I guess is still fine, but I'll need to give that some consideration when I'm building my beautiful town. I wonder if it'll be easier to just trace it with a road first. You know what I mean? If it's easier to like fill that in? Yeah. Are we still over? Yeah. Beautiful. So that'll take care of that. And then rope is actually 2 minutes. So that's kind of nuts. Wasn't expecting 2 minutes on a time, but... where are we going to go with the rope? I feel like it's something that gets put down here. I like
20 more years of this ahead of me.
Yeah. We'll organize this much nicer. Watch the game that is going to make me ignore the world this weekend, including him. Sorry, honey. I will not be around this weekend because I will be playing Anno. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll let this play through. I can't remember what the camera is. Oh wow. Yeah, that'll do. I'll be back, chat. I'm just gonna get a coffee. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Well, everything seems to be going great. We don't seem to be able to offload the wood, and I think that's because we don't have any like people that we're also
We stand waiting.
you know, doing anything with. Like that, I don't see any other settlers, any other governors. Let's talk to Diana.
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
Oh. And the plot thickens. This is M-Pesa all over again. So much drama. So much drama. The Gladiola, the sword lily, bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta, who clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to the Empress. She's agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves, enchained by Kaizo Syracuse. Alright. Kaizo Syracuse does indeed seem like a ruthless and powerful slave master, and yet slaves and slavery are everyday business among Romans. What concern is this then? Of hers. You can see this is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do you discuss? Let's ask about Syracuse.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere. All along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on.
Okay, and why are you involved?
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Kaizo Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Okay, and what she meant by family friend?
What did you mean when you said Syracuse was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaizo Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syracuse and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Nocretius.
Okay.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair. I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. Even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept.
Maybe we can change your mind. We could cover for or we could beg that she comes. I'm tempted to cover for her because our character that we're playing here seems like a really genuine guy. It seems like he's got a bit of morality. However, in Roman times, I feel like morality was very sparse. So we're gonna beg she comes. Diana looks at you with a gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if your imposters will to please without anticipating the consequences makes you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Diana reluctantly accepts your invitation as her escort to the party. Okay.
What could you possibly require?
Right, so we should be now escorting them.
Out?
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean. We see the whole world differently.
God, that's cool.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You know, maybe sometimes it takes a terrible parent to produce the enlightened child.
Do you have any idea how that sounds? I'm having second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
No, please. Sorry, you're right.
So
People deserve
true.
nice parents, good parents.
My mother is one of those. At least she used to be.
Okay. We're kind of just waiting to see what happens here with Julia's birthday, because we're following them back. In fact, we can just fast forward this.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Well, that's actually a really cool island. I'm curious about the different islands that there are.
Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh wow, there used to be one like this in the old one. Similar, very, very similar. I also noticed that she did say Latium. So I'm assuming Latium, Latium, just depend, regional in effect. As tempted as I am to just, build massive city, that is what our sandbox is for, which we'll be getting into endless mode in a little bit, but that'll be solely on Twitch. So, just chilling. I've actually found myself watching more streams on YouTube than Twitch lately. This is mostly because I have YouTube Premium all of the time anyway, so I have no ads, and also I have a 2K and a 4K setup, so I watch in those higher qualities, which Twitch can't do 4K. But it can do 2K now, but I mean, I don't know, YouTube just does it better. Alright, here we go.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just happy it all worked out in the end.
Okay, so we can now attend. Oh, look at the income here.
Suggestion?
Add needs to your population that contributed money. The income attribute is the main way to get denarii. Each resident contributes, so building more residents will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops also have maintenance costs. In the trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. This provides, yeah, that's what we did before. Okay.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business. Does that worry you, Father?
Diana, enough. Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse? Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead. You'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on in Lilybyon while Mother cried.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
What?
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Julian needs
Julia
time,
will need you,
space to
Ere,
mourn. Lucius dead.
to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Dude, what? Hey, Sammy, how you doing? What in the world just happened, dude? The Emperor's dead. The Emperor's dead.
What could you possibly require?
Let's send these guys around the map while I'm not doing all that much. And then... Oh, is it? It says escorting? Can I delete the escorting? Yeah, so let's go up around here.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
Okay. So, we have to attract 25 more residents, which is going to be relatively easy. How's this game? Never seen it before? It's actually really good. It's really good. I'm pleasantly surprised. I never did the campaign in the first one. In 1800, so it's been an interesting time doing it this time. I actually don't think we'll need a whole lot more than that. I'm curious if the market will reach there.
Our scouts have sighted
down.
new land.
Okay, what if we did that? Yeah, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. The art is really pretty. Yeah, I'm surprisingly enjoying the art style they've chosen for the quests and the cutscenes. I'm very much liking that, actually. But yeah, there's a small part of my community here that are pretty. We're all pretty obsessed with Anno, which is, it's kind of like a city building logistics manager. It's kind of how I describe it. With this one leaning into Roman themes, and also trying to get a little bit more Age of Empires-y, adding ground combat with the naval combat as well. So yeah, and more than anything though, I describe it as a logistics manager. You kind of, you know, set up these islands of different resources, and then you trade with each other to kind of get all of them kind of going, and then eventually you'll end up with kind of one major city where it all funnels to, just like IRL really, which is really cool. Let's just have a look at our thing. So we are going to almost be under for sardines soon, and a few things actually. But that is okay.
Have sighted new land.
We do have sandals to get, and we have soap. The sandals do have an area of effect as well. So this is one of them things where we're gonna have to be deciding, you know, what goes where. We can also see by hovering it here, we can see in the little window thing that comes up, it does say affected buildings, you know, 29 there. If we put it over here, you can see it's 27. So we could, you know, mix and match some stuff around, but I'll just put this here for now. I'm also actually just going to pause this and have a look at the other things. So we're going to need another salt pond. I will put another one here. Is that? Yeah, that's there. And we're going to also need pig farm. So we're going to kill the pigs and use their leather. And it looks as though there is a health thing. I'm going to say the health thing is on the big one.
Trading
so if we push it here, we can see that red arrow
from increased storage
and
lower extra loading ramps.
Oh, we did our research. That's our first node research. Okay, before we do that, let's have a look over here. So this one is now researched. That's why it's that nice creamy color. I like that color. You love these types of games? This one will wrap you in. So this one just came out today. Actually came out at 4 a.m. It's now 7 a.m. for me. And I think it releases publicly in, I think it's the 13th here in the US. So yeah, this is their newest iteration of it, and 10 out of 10 so far. I'm actually just going to delete that inside road there. Yeah. Okay, so as I was saying, we have the pig farm here. The pig farm does have a huge health radius, and we really kind of want to avoid making any of our peeps sick. So I think what I'm going to end up doing, because I'm starting to think now, each of these episodes I'm going to kind of end with dressing the city up, right? So we're actually going to kind of rebuild the city here in a second. But what I'm thinking is that the main city might actually go here, but we might branch out up here as well, because we're going to need this second harbor area for more of the salt works and stuff like that. But as this is a main area, I think that I kind of would prefer to push industry further down here. I actually wonder, because we can't build these things on the harbor, right? So like a salt work, we can't build it out here. Doesn't let you. But I wonder if there is a thing. This is where I'll have to go through them all. There's actually no way I just landed on that. I thought I was going to read them all. Allows the placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in water. So this allows us to place it in water and then build roads to it. So we'd have to get down here. So we'd need 500 knowledge and would need the paved roads ideally. Better bellows, that sort of stuff. Choose the Roman path in Albion and House Mercator's in your realm. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, okay. Ah, they're so... Ah! So good! I'm watching this Roman drummer unfold. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. Heart attack or poison? I think it was like a heart attack from stress. He was somewhat getting exposed there. When the trading post upgraded this tab. Oh, this is how you upgrade it now. Okay. Does it cost stuff? Okay, upgrade costs 500 coin, 25 wood, 5 tiles. That's
I believe
nothing
Lady
for
Julia
us.
will receive us again now.
Okay. No worries. In the meantime, though, I'm actually going to get rid of this here. And I'll move this. I think this will fit over here and be okay. Yeah, we're still fine there. And part of this is so that I can get the pigs kind of not too far. And not too close. So, what have we got? 5? How did I used to do this, chat? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think. That'll reach there, so that'll be okay. And we're going to need a tanner. Which is also going to cost us 3 plebs, but we have like 35, so we're fine for that. We'll just whack you there for now. The sandal maker. Now the sandal maker is good. Now I haven't looked at the times, but we've got 30, 31, so technically we would need 2 tanneries to keep up with the production of a single farm. But we also would need 4 sandal makers. That's kind of freaking nuts. But we do have that here now.
Same spot if you need me.
And I'll just keep it like that. I'll just keep it like that. We'll be under. If we need more, then we don't need to add more pig farms. We only need to add more of the middle chain, and that's the part that I'm really liking. It seems to be, instead of adding a whole base chain, you know, and more of the farmer houses so you can get more farmers, you don't need to do that anymore. Look, we still have 53 Libertas workforce, and this is because our population is growing as a whole. And so when our population grows, we're also, like, these houses are getting more of the workers in them. But just the regular houses. It's so cool.
But then again, that might be me.
Okay, so we do need to go see Julia and see how she's doing. So let's go and do that. Where is our ship? Our ship is down in Narnia.
We stand waiting.
We'll just get him to go straight up the center there. That'll be fine. So this guy here, he should get access to this guy will make that. Does he have access to a warehouse? Yes. Yes, he does. Okay, so he's going to go off and pick up that now. Okay, good stuff. And that should give access...
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
To sandals. Next up will be soap, which we will also need a pig farm for. Also going to need a renderer, more charcoal, and lavender. Ooh, the lavender could be pretty. And then we put that with a soap maker. Okay, so we're just going to do the 1 pig farm, but we're also going to add... Oh, this adds fire and minus happiness. That makes sense because it's killing pigs. Let's put this here. This is just where the pigs come to die. They're grown here, killed, and then skinned. Awesome. We have work meetings on Thursday or Friday. Let's go. That's going to be our renderer. Yes, that's the renderer. And then we're going to need lavender fields. And these look like they make people very happy. I'm going to put a lavender field up here. Just because they do have that happiness about them. Let's see how they look. They got 180. Oh, wow. Oh, that's way too pretty. That is ridiculously pretty. I'm gonna add a second one in to make this, you know, to the same thing. Also, it's just too pretty not to. Let's just add it in here on the corner because I am going to be doing some city planning here in a second. How are we doing here for... That's so close. There we go. That looks stupidly gorgeous. And then that will lead us into needing our soap. And our soap is going to have a -1 happiness, but a +1 to health. So this is one of them things where we could put it in the middle and all of these people would get an increase of health, but they would lose happiness. And right now our happiness is pretty high and we can afford the health. So let's do that. I will put you... I actually kind of want to put it in this bit here for now. Let's see if I can squeeze it in here. Can we get it? Yeah, we can get it in there. And before they get too unhappy. Let's have a look at the soap. Oh, that looks so much better than 1800. 1800 soap thing was ugly, dude. It was so ugly. That looks really pretty.
Aqueductors look
Has started in your city.
surrounded by chaos.
What has started in my city?
Has
A
started
fire!
in your city.
Oh no. Is that in range of our vigil? No, it's not even close. Let's just get another one and put it out here then. Dude, that's so sick. Oh, we are now a Custodia. Oh no, we unlocked Custodia. So we're a major colonia. So that will be under our city watch. And so this is the police force, I think. Just whack that in there too. Now I think what will happen is our people should start getting soap needs fulfilled shortly. I didn't actually check the timings. It is a 1 minute one and we are kind of building to the 1 minute so that we don't have to build a ton of pig farms because nobody wants a ton of pig farms. Although these ones are, again, it's a really nice asset. I don't know if it's just because of playing so much 1800 for such a long time. If now that's what we want. Oh, my son has woken up. That's okay, his mum's got him. Sorry about that, chat. Quick bomb change. How's this? Everything okay? Is our buildings, did they burn down and get destroyed? They look to be perfectly fine. So we do have an island fire safety thing. I appreciate your patience. You can see now why I haven't been streaming a lot, because I'm just much more in touch with my family now. She's been the best. Let's visit the Morning Julia.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Marcus,
Well, they got the blue and red
I thought you were
RGB.
another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
Okay, so we have to collect the body.
Ready.
There we go. We've got the Emperor. Lucius remains. We're going to bring him... Have to bring him here. Oh.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcus. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Oh, Diana's feeling guilty, and so she should. So she should. It was your fault your dad's dead. Your fault. Oh, no, I kid. Okay. I think it's time now. Wow, look at that. That's so pretty, dude. It's time now. We're going to do a little... We're going to try and build out the city in an actual formation now. So I'll move some stuff out and start placing things where I want them to land based on what we have unlocked so far. We haven't yet got to the final stage, but we are close as we have soap now. So maybe we should wait and see though. Maybe we should get our first
I brand the bread
Tier
I sell
3 resident?
as a mark of make and quality.
Oh no, we would still need to get olive oil and amphora, one of these. Which would be... Oh, we need 3 more plebs? Really? 3 more? Consider it done. There we go. So, elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine. This will give 2 pop, 1 fire safety. This staple of the Empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. And that's what's important, making sure that men can slip around when wrestling. And olive oil will add 1 health, 1 pop, and 1 coin. Olive oil seems like the play, honestly. However, to grow olive oil, I would imagine that we would need olive fertility, which, judging by this little grayed out symbol, it looks like we don't have. We also don't have resin, which says to me that we will need to find one of these other islands here that does have these things. So this one has flax, sturgeon, that sort of thing. This one here has resin and olives. So that's quite nice. What about this one up the top here? No, not up here. Feels like this giant one here might be the play. It has both resin and olives, and I feel like that we may need to settle this in order to get access to those things. Yeah, so I think we will do that in just a moment. To the pier.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
That's pretty cool. Use wood as fuel for the cremation fire.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Now we've just got to wait for Julia to arrive, and then we actually have the quest is next to be about beautification. Build 5 flower ornaments and 5 statue ornaments. So now we do this. I absolutely love the day and night cycle, but I will keep it on. Morning here, turn this off for a second. We're going to pause it and let's give this a crack, hey? So, let's start by getting all of this over here out of the way. And I say out of the way because I'm not sure how I plan to do this yet. But I think that the best spot is probably where we are to be, you know, evenly spaced out. So I'm just going to grab all this. Now, I don't know if they have moving costs. Yeah, 23 coins. Luckily, we have plenty. So we are just going to move you over here like that. We can't do this because we'll take the river slot. So I'm going to be like centralizing it around the villa. I don't think they will stand for an empress, but I guess we're going to find out. And then I think that there is like pretty good. Okay. Now, put a road around this. Unsustained item socket. No street connection to harbor, more prestige. Okay. Copy that. I feel like we kind of do. I feel like we might actually want to bring it over here, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at this, I just realized something. Oh my god, stop giving me a rally point. I just realized that we don't actually have to build there because we could just move the trading boats. So maybe... Where's the peak of the hill there?
Put a stamp on that.
Yeah, I kind of like that. from here, let's figure out some of the things that we're going to need, particularly around here. So we have, like, this here is like a place of worship. Is that centered on there? I think it is.
Our family's swimming in Denari, and I'm just a taster. Well, there's worse place for sure.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, and then from here, yeah, I don't know. Is that a bit full on? It might be a bit full on actually. Then we're gonna need, oh god, what are these things? That's a tavern. I can't remember what they are. That's just so works. I have to get used to the new assets. I need the Grammaticus. This one here. I want to try a path design while we're here. Can we take out the middle here? See this middle strip that doesn't seem to be highlighting? Not sure. Can this go on the other side? Is this the same length? Close. It's a little bit over. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. No, it doesn't do... Doesn't do what I had hoped. We might need to go back with it, I reckon. I was kind of hoping to get like a strip of things in the middle here without it taking, you know, but instead of like just not having a full road there. Because you can put it in the middle, but you can't delete it. And again, you could do that, but it already has its kind of buildings on the outside. So we're just experimenting. Experimenting, chat. Okay, so we've got a Grammaticus. That's going to be important for our plebs. And... we'll have to do... grab a block here. Interesting. Can't grab the diagonal ones. Can just do this with the roads. I don't know why sometimes it makes a very square edge and then sometimes it does not. I'm not sure what's doing that. tempted now to do that, I think. And we'll go own house. What's happening here? I'm gonna go here. Like so. Which one's the G? Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I don't like that. It would be kind of nice if I kind of had like a plaza-ish area, which would be this area. Maybe that big. How does that feed into this? I don't know that this is the right spot for the Grammaticus, to be honest. Let's go with the front of this. Grab, no, not you. I think it needs to go. Maybe like that, but I really want to try and get those half rows in. I just can't quite remember how I did it on the previous one. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay, slowly but surely. And I wonder if there's like a snapping thing we can turn off. Gotta be careful not to delete the actual houses, as that is our workforce. Okay. That's starting to get interesting. Maybe... Oh, maybe we can run some, like... I wonder if it's too low to start running markets and stuff down here. Right? So if we took... I think this is a market. And put it... across there. Grab the tavern, same thing. Or would it be... It might be better actually to do like a strip. Also just thinking about the pathing. Oh no, that was a mistake. Needed a Control Z. Okay. It's very hard to get the road to snap to the block that you want. I want it to snap on this one. What's happening? Okay, so this one snapped from here. See here how it snaps straight out? That's what I want. Yeah, like that. I don't know why it's allergic to that snapping point on this side. It will not snap onto that grid. I'm just noticing now. Like even if I drag it from back here. Oh! Wow. Wait, that didn't do what I thought it did. Not even a little bit. What is that? Is that a raid? Thank you for the raid! You brought the bunnies! Hey True Sharks, how you doing? How's the stream? What'd you get up to? How can I... There has to be a way to do this. Maybe... Hello, you played Lunar Island today. Nice, and how was Lunar Island? I don't fully understand how this is working. I mean, I get this part. That bit's easy. Toggle right angles. I don't want that chunky bit on the end. There's just something about the back. I'm not sure what it is. That's okay though. That seems to be working there. Gonna give it this is like weird snapping and it's making it difficult. There's definitely a grid that it's snapping to and that's fine. What do I do if I don't want to snap to said grid? Let's try and take it out. Oh my god. What is your problem? Just like that. For another ESO playing other games, so I had to come say hi. I appreciate it. It was good. First time playing it and loved it. I'm glad that you had a good time. And thanks for hanging out. Okay, that fixed that issue. Yay, we fixed an issue. Okay. Then I'm going to bring all of this back up. Okay, I'm not, apparently. Instead, I'm going to just move the buildings. And it looks like I'm going to path in separately. Looks like pathing after is much easier. Have you ever played Anno before, True Sharks? Trying to get the boy from work? No worries, sweetie. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with how that's come together. Now I'm actually just going to place this on the other side for a second and put a road around that and bring you back. I know that seems really weird, but there is a method to the madness. It's so that I can get this path the same on this side. So we can have this run through like so, and then this run through like so. Cool. It's taking a little bit for my brain to catch up to it all, but I think I'm starting to understand it somewhat. This gives us access to some bigger cubes, which allows us to not only dump houses in them, but we can also fit things like grammaticuses in them. Hey, that'll fit there, which is quite nice from a strategic standpoint. But we could also make it a little bit grander and go down here, although it just doesn't quite fit the same. Could fit on that lengthy way, but I don't know if I like that there yet. What I do know is we are going to want some pathing in, so let's first of all throw these houses in here. Can we get another house in there? Like, does one fit? No, not quite. Oh, so close. And one here. Yep, have I played Anno? Nope. Looks cool though. It is. It's very cool. I'm pleasantly surprised by how cool it is. Okay, and oh, look at that. We can fit a little soapworks down there. How big is the... Is this the fire station? Yeah. You know where that'll fit? Oh, it's the same sort of thing. It's just got a little bit extra. Now we could fit it there. But I think it needs to go... Is this square, by the way? No, not quite. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
We simple folks.
So that's
don't have much
the
to offer.
Phileas Felter. The Felter. Let's go with Felter. And where's the spinner? Here's the spinner here. So let's see if we can get the spinner in there as well. Does that... Oh my god, it fits so perfectly. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And then we also do have a soapworks that we could whack down, but I don't want to just, you know, start throwing, like, cramming stuff in. I still want it to look pretty, so I'm trying to think of, like, places where I can throw in, you know, gaps and stuff like that. That is very much a chef's kiss moment. Turns out my activity feed isn't, you know, super updated. It did not show me the raid. So we've got the soapworks. What else do we have? We've got lavender fields. I'm just trying to... the garum works. This is something that makes people unhappy, but does bring in a fair amount of money. Oh, you know what we could do actually? Oh, okay. This is accidentally working out very nicely. What I'm looking for is, the main thing is, see the circle around it? That's the area of effect, right? And I'm trying to kind of line those circles up with this, because surrounding it is going to be the edges of the city. And I started watching like a ton of like Roman movies yesterday and looking up Roman architecture. The one thing I noticed was they tend to build around major things, right? So whether that be like a giant coliseum or whatever, there's usually like a centerpiece. In this case, we're using the villa, and then everything kind of sprawls out from that, and then you have your residence. And so everybody kind of hangs out in the center of town, and then it sprawls out into where everybody lives. So that's kind of what I'm trying to think of as I put this together here. And so the area of effect things are really important, because they kind of got to, you know, catch a lot of those main buildings where the people will live, but also we still need to get the people in, and then I want it all in I'm kind of aiming to put most of it in here. So I'm kind of doing the front first just because, I don't know, looks kind of cool. I'm not sure that I'm stoked about where this fire station is, the Vigily. And I think that I kind of want to get one in here, and I wonder if I can fit a Custodes on the other side. Where did my Custodes go? I don't know if they're the same size. They're certainly not the same size, but... This is one of them, while it can fit, I don't know that it should fit, you know? Ooh, I didn't realize that that could fit there. That could be an interesting touch. I do feel like the... what's this called? Yeah, the Custodia should be somewhat close to the villa. It should be somewhat of a... central piece here. Maybe a little bit closer.
Accept my sacrifice.
Yeah. So far, so good, eh? That is something that we will need, actually. We will need a warehouse amongst all of this. Because these need to grab from a warehouse. So we can just kind of get a general gist by clicking on one of these that's far away. Like, okay, that warehouse will be absolutely fine there. We could also put a warehouse down here as well. Fits perfectly. I'll have a look at this and see, where do we want the front side to go? I kind of want the front side...
20
that.
cursed tablets.
Yeah, and then the ledge hanging over the downhill part, because we are on a bit of a slope here. However, that does cut into where we will be putting in some residences, and I'm not sure that I want the residences surrounding a warehouse. It doesn't fit the vibe. I would like to see a warehouse perhaps in the middle here. Might be hard to squeeze it in. Oh, that's certainly a better angle like that. Can we fit in there? Oh, it's so close. I think I will just do a warehouse up here. Do you reach that? Just. It is rather long. But I'm hoping that with more streets in, that kind of cuts down that time. Now I can get there a little faster. That probably won't be the spot for that. And I'm assuming that maybe when we do this here might have an area of effect. It does. Oh, and it's rather big. Okay. This one has an area of effect for health. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I think I like that better actually. And I'm going to get these smaller stall looking ones. I think I might get these on the sides. So these give +1/+1. Yeah, so, okay, so I think I've got an idea. I think what I want to do is go like, make like a market strip. So we'll go one here. One there. What's the hotkey for demolish, chat? X. Okay. Never mind. Thank you for the log, zombie. And then we have... Oh, this one. Yeah, this one fits in here really nicely too. Yeah, I think they're really nice like that. And so this one will give an income area effect. It will reduce fire safety, but it is right next to the firehouse, so that shouldn't be too bad. And then we will also have this one, which will give health, so that's good. And then we've got kind of the market middle bit. We still have the soapworks, which I can I feel like I can just fit that in anywhere. So I'm not super concerned about it yet. Maybe I should be, but I'm not yet. Now let's get some of these houses in. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I think what I want to do is maybe like come down straight. Like I'm building a block here and then there'll be like another block out here and then there's going to be like an angled one in the middle. I think that's the play. So these might come back 6. So we'll go down here. And then I might have to use a building to kind of mark this. Does that fit there? I'm not sure if that'll... No, so I don't think that that's enough to count. So what we'll do... Hey Mina, how you doing? We'll go road here. That doesn't seem quite like it should. Oh, but it is. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I want it that wide though. Maybe, oh, maybe we can go... Like, build like another strip here. And have an angled strip. So let's say like, for example, that's the middle, right? And then we go here to here. One, two, three, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be really hard to hit that half. 2, 3, 4. And a half. I'm okay. How's it going? It's going great. Oh, great, thanks. Having way too much fun with this. Ooh, yeah. Okay, do you see the vision now, chat? Do you see the vision? Or no? We get rid of this, and I think we go... Can we go straight line across there? I don't know that we can. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't mind it. But I do think it looks better with the curve. I just pressed Control Z. Oh no. I think we try for that, and if there's some that are out, yeah, I think that's the play. And we just make do, you know? See, this is the only problem. I think I've come down too far on this side because now it's not evenly going here. So what I think I need to do is actually get rid of all of these roads for a second. Move you out of here. These are even, I'm sure of it. It's hard to see the squares, but they're there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So these are coming off the same corner. So this is a right angle corner. So I need to find the line. Because I think going off this is the center point, or even a corner. No, the center point. Oh, of course. This is the center point. Okay. Then we need to go... Why do I have this line? What's the gap here? Are there options to build circular roads? Do they? Diagonal is the new thing. So it has to, at the very least, be diagonal as the new thing. That's not as like smooth as I want it. Like that's too sharp. I think that's much nicer. Yeah. And then we can replicate it on this side. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That doesn't work either. I mean, it will actually if we go from here. Okay, and then this needs to be come up here, and then this goes, and that's how we make the turn, because then we're on this grid. Okay, I'm happy with that. And that should get us pretty close to the edge. Yeah, I think this one needs to come back just one. Block maybe like that. Not quite right. Maybe like that'll do. No, that doesn't look right either. Okay, so we need to go down more if we want it to be... That's so close to bang on. That's bang on. I don't know. I'm eyeballing that, so it could very well be off, but it looks good to me. I think that's where it was originally. And my goal was to try and get another grid over here. That's kind of the goal. And I'm hoping that like it'll be less important for certain things. Like this, for example, says it only reaches here, which is gonna kind of be a bummer. However, if we manage to like tuck it in somewhere near the plebs and get paved roads, that could work out better. That's kind of where my brain is at the moment. I'm just thinking, like here, for example. That actually looks pretty cool. Okay, let's get some of these houses moved in. We'll move you out of the way for now. Do we have any more plebs we can just easily move over? We have a group of 6 here. We do. We'll take the 6s. The 6s seem to be a nice group. Oh, we're gonna need to go in because they're on an angle. And we'll build you and you. Okay, and we also are going to need to get our dock over here, which it looks like we can relocate just freely. Yeah, that'll be nice. I'm sick of these road symbols pointing up. So we may not have this here, I think. I think we may end up having this as like a pavilion of some sort. Because we will go for a little bit of aesthetics. This YouTube VOD's going way longer than I anticipated. I apologize, but also you're welcome. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Now, how do we... Ah, that's interesting. We could probably align these now. We go... Just curious. Wow, I didn't mean to delete that far through. Whoops. Yeah, see, there's this like weird kind of snappy thingy. Okay, I don't know where the hell I put that road, but it wasn't close. So that should maybe be able to make the road snap now. And get it. Oh no, I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. I did it wrong because this one needs to come down first. Okay, I see now. It won't work that way. That pulls it out. I think a little too far. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's still in the house. It's still in range. I feel like it would be a bit dumb to not take advantage of that. Also, for now, I think we're just gonna plant down here. nice. Oh, that's no. Okay, not nice. I thought I was gonna snake on through there. I was mistaken. Okay. I mean, it's working. It looks good. I'm very happy with how that's forming. So I think we will now grab... What else have we got over here? So this is another market. Sandal cloth maker for some more money. Okay. I wonder if it's worth trying to squeeze these guys in here. Like, if we take that out and squeeze these in here, I think that, like, looks cool without being too much. And then that makes it possible on this side as well, I think. I think. I see what's happened here. Okay. We would want... Oh, why are you being like that? We need roads to go this way. And then... you to go that way. Like so. That's that missing spot there. And then maybe if we were to get rid of this, it's the same size. Yeah, it's the same size. Yeah, so we get rid of you and go for a straight run. This is looking cool. Like, picture it with heaps of plants and plazas and that sort of thing. What does it look like when it's down the hill? Oh, I really like that. Except it makes no sense because that's the whole bowl is sloping. So we'll put it this way. Oh no, because then it's sloping too. Okay, we'll have it sloping downhill. So it runs off lavender sauce into the village. So these will be like our primary residents. These are our first ones that you see when you come in. Let's do a little bit of decorative part. We've got this here. Oh, that was in planning mode. Didn't mean to do that. So we'll put that in. Put these hedges. Can we not? Can we not go? Oh yeah, there we go.
Now, my mother always said that the weave can't be too dense, or you'll be wearing a wall.
Okay, so what if, can we put them in between? Lavender sauce, yum. Hell yeah.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Freezing.
Do that. I don't love it, you know? I do like this well, but the well looks like we can't center it. Maybe we can, but we can't with that there. No, we can't. It's too big. We've got our statues too. We've got obelisk.
He'd take me to the races and place bets for me.
Is that community statue? I'm trying to think of like what would they have had, you know? We don't have a ton of stuff yet, but we do have some. I'm thinking what would we have done here? Oh, I just noticed this road isn't centered either. One, 2, 3, 4. It needs to go 2.5. Like that. Can we just build a gate like over the... Oh, we can? Oh wow, that's actually kind of sick.
Lady Ceres, hear me, goddess. Protect us from the greed of Licinius.
I
Turn
really
him
like
away
that.
from this doorstep. Do not let him cast us out.
I think I really like the hedges as well. And then maybe we do like a tunnel thing. Not a crazy long tunnel, just a short tunnel. And then maybe a statue on either side. We already got this one. And unfortunately we can't, the problem is we can't place a statue in the center here. So we need at least a 2-person statue like this. No, that's still only a 1 statue. Never mind. Maybe we don't do statue then. Maybe instead we do... Oh wow, I like those.
Please, do not go to him. We already owe him money.
What do we think of that? How's that for a first little thing? I feel like any more will overdo it. I think maybe even these braziers might be overdoing it. I might go for low burning braziers instead. Very nice. Okay, I'll take that. These are small walls, so I don't exactly want to commit to those because I believe that we have actual walls. I'm not sure how to get to it though. Land troops, no. Build military buildings, and then here we have actual walls, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm so excited to kind of wall this off. That I feel like that's really cool. Yeah, the grid's a little funky though, if I'm honest. Looking at this, it's going to be tough to kind of center statues anywhere. However, somewhere like here, we can do...
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
We'll go here with this. Then if we get our statues, what have we got? We got this one, this one. I think can we do 2 of these? I think we go there and then we okay, the 45-degree angle from him makes it a little bit tricky to kind of place him super even, but I think if we just ignore it, it'll be fine. And then do we have like a low shrub maybe? I don't like these here. Just because like the symmetry is so far off with them.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Let's do this guy, second king of Rome. You know what I mean? Because we can't put things in the center because there's no center square. It's a double. But that's okay because when it's a bit bigger like that, we can gap it out a little bit. And then we've got these kind of nice little angle bits here that we can do stuff with as well. So I'm excited to kind of utilize those in different ways. All right, we've got our grid going and it's going well though. I think we might try and get some houses down a strip here. But now I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that maybe the houses might actually be too small. Yeah. Like that? I feel like it was like that. If we have a house over here, just for argument's sake, it is not in. We have one here. It is in. I'll delete that actually, because I accidentally built that one. Okay, so I don't love this. But I could maybe get a 6er down here. And does that work? Yes. Okay, what if I went and then just... No, that still does it, doesn't it? Kind of hoping to just get a straight line to him. That's as smooth as it's getting. Okay. But that does put us on this grid now. Which is quite nice. And I would also like to maybe double those houses. We need to put them in at one at a time because I can't find a way to rotate them in a group. Not yet. We will find it soon, but I don't know yet. I'm trying to like picture it with all the houses and stuff, but I'm only tier 2, so I'm taking way too long to do this. This is same like Caesar 3 old game. Never played it. Never played it, so I wouldn't know. No, sir, they will be round. Yeah, that one didn't hit for me this morning. Didn't hit for me, sorry, Captain Dope. Let's grab another 6R. Houses grow if you give them what they need? Yes. Yes, the population increases and they grow. We're back to moving this out of the way again. I feel like with this here, this should just be like a clean strip. Surely there has to be some buildings that can fit in there, right? There has to be. I mean, to be fair, houses could fit in there. This is a lot of wasted space here. Not a fan of this. I think I can do better for the layout here. So I think I'm gonna, now that I've got the kind of spot going, we go like triangle. Oh yeah, see? Now it's opened up into this big like arrowhead type thing. Hello, Pete. Are you having fun? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. How you doing, mate? Oh, we got another strip. We got another strip. That means that we can fit more stuff there. More room for activities. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead and go from here to here. Like so. And then we're going to grab a 3 strip. Blink. And put you, I mean, we can just put it here for now, that's fine. Like this. Like that. And we finally have our grid. Okay. Should have worked that out before stream. My apologies. Oh, it looks great. See, I can see the vision. Can you see the vision, chat? W if you can see the vision. And you bleed like perfection for fire, wells for water. Yep. Build that stuff. Yes, I have, Pete. Yeah. We took a walk before and watched some people burn alive, which was fun. Yeah. Did you play the other ones, Pete? Is this one in range? Oh my god, happy days. So we can squeeze houses in there. We don't have to yet, but we can absolutely squeeze some houses in there. Or we can use this for more buildings like these ones, or we could use it for decorations. We've got options now, which I'm stoked about. So we're gonna run oh, I'm so happy I found like a fun grid. We'll take these 5. And 1. Interesting. Okay, yeah. It just needs to go back 1. There we go. This was your first Anno game? Oh, you're spoiled. The other ones are very good also. We were big into Anno 1800. Streamed that one a lot. We had quite a few community matches too. So we can... I think now that we've got this in, I think we can kind of build the grid out. So we're going 1 row. And then we go over. And then are we going... Where are we angling from here? Okay, so from 1 on the corner, straight back. 1 on the corner, straight back. And then... I want to say we're about there. Oh, and look at these guys. Just waiting here on the perfect angle, all ready to go in. Boom. Yes, I've heard very good things. Yeah, it's funny too, because I'd never heard of it until one of my mates, Toads, told me about it. And then now I'm obsessed. Okay, I'm definitely having better luck with the paths if I go past it and then I go. If I want that sharp angle and I don't want the rounded corner, go past it. And then you get these nice clean corners. Of course, if you want the rounded one, then don't go past it. You know? Okay, and then we just need to go... How big is the house? That's what we need to figure out. They are 3... it's still 3 by 3. Okay, something happened to the grid because I swear to God it was 4 before. But yeah, 3 by 3. So we're going... like this. Yeah, that would have been weird if they changed the size of the houses. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's gonna look sick. Yay! The corners are very satisfying. They are. And then me! And now I'm obsessed. That's right. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Word of mouth. I've just noticed something though. I've noticed that these guys aren't receiving the buff. Yet they are very much in the range of this. And I'm curious as to why. If we look here, we can see active effects. It does have Brutus on there. It absolutely does. This one has Sanctuary.
To wash his hands now.
This one has Villa. Ah, it's the prestige buff that it's missing. Interesting. I wonder if that's the case for over here. If we look at the same building. No. This one is receiving it. Oh, okay. I know why. The prestige buff isn't the aura. The big ring around it, the area of effect, I want to say it is though, because it has this symbol here with the prestige plus the arrow, but it might have something to do with the road connections. I suspect it might be the road connections that are causing that. Yeah, more direct road. I think you might be onto something there, mate. So let's find out though. Let's build a road straight down because it's supposed to have that anyway due to our grid pattern that we've come up with. And oh, yes, it is road specific. So there is a range of road with the villa. and then there is the aura. I'm going to go out on a limb then and say that the roads, like the range of the road is going to be tied to the prestige. However, the specialist is going to be in here, because if we take away that road, these guys here still had the specialist active, but they didn't have the villa. Now they have the villa. They don't, however, have this, but that's okay, because paved roads will fix that issue of them not being there. We do have a sandal maker here, and we are going to have some room for that. And so how did we fix this? We got rid of this. And we went road straight from here to here. Like that. Oh, that's so satisfying. And then we can go across to have our next thing here. Now we can get rid of this one and this one. We'll go all the way down, and then from here... Not there. Maybe back one? No. Oh, this is where we get the weird shit happening. Not sure how to fix this. Where does it come in from here? This is the one we need to copy. We've got the angle, and then from here we're going straight up. 45 degrees. Like that. Yes! Okay. This one goes. This one goes here. Oh, it's looking so clean! Efficiency! Okay, so what have we got here? We've got ourselves a little house here. And this is where we can just start squeezing in houses wherever. However, this whole corner is kind of like, we could technically copy and paste this whole corner and just rotate the whole thing like that. That's kind of crazy. However, I only want the roads. I don't actually want to copy and paste all of that yet. Unless I did it in planning mode, actually. Is that allowed? Yes, it is. Cool. Then I'm gonna get... No. No, I can't have the villa. That's the one thing I can't have. So how do I do this? I grab it. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Grab it. No, one over. Well, that's interesting. It's going to go right up to the river. That's going to be really nice. don't know if that'll work. Let's get you in here for the time being. You there, and oh, I know why it's not doing what I want it to do. I need to go here specifically. Mess that up. The problem here is because I couldn't get onto the same grid, it doesn't, it's off by 1. So that makes me think that I might have to paint the side differently to what we've done here. So let's get that sorted real quick. I believe that they are the same length, to be honest. We can see the triangles there. 1, 2, 3. 1.5. 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So they're 4, so they're the same length, that's fine. Okay. Got an hour over our allotted time for this, but I can't help it. So, I think we bring this out with a double. Is that one? How many houses fit across that? Same width as a 6R. Okay. Then we just go in from that, right? That work? No, that looks weird. That looks more even. But it also looks a little wide, I want to say. it is a little there. That's how it goes. We'll go 3 houses down here. Not quite sure how to tell how far back it should be. I'm gonna guess about there. 1, 2, 3. And then it's a half in the curve. 1, 2, 3, and half in the curve. Yeah, okay. We're lucky. Or skill. Whichever you prefer. We'll get rid of that and that. So that should be, technically, that should fit a 6er right down the guts of it. But it might not also. Yeah, it's too wide. How's this going for range? Okay, so we're right on the top. Thanks for the drops, my pleasure. I need to watch my own bloody stream so I can get the drops too. It's just so tough to get the same kind of... I think a big part of it has to do with this. And so I think what I want to do is not copy the arrow, but maybe I copy this bit. That might make it much easier to base the whole thing off. Yeah, I think that's going to make it much easier to get it closer to even. Because now I can, I guess technically now I could just copy this bit, no? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, so it's just this middle part that I need to fix up. We've got the tops. We just need to fix up the sides. And I think a big part of it is a warehouse issue. So I might throw... Maybe we get rid of this and we get the warehouse in here. It doesn't fit. Okay, maybe we don't do that at all. Maybe that's a dumb there. Hello Rosie, how you doing? What's up? How you doing, mate? Yeah, that's gonna make it a nice line too. So this is not right. This bit here. So let's move you. We're going to need to do a different grid on the side. Which, I mean, to be honest, that makes perfect sense. This is because this side is shorter than this side, so of course it can't be the exact same grid. Which is no worries. We just got to figure out the solution to this now, and then we are home free. Right. So we've got this space here to work with. We can make that a little thicker if we wanted so that it's a little more even. I don't think we need to. I think we can dress this up a little bit with some other stuff. You could do a yin-yang where southwest matches north or east. Oh, that's pretty cool, Solero. Yeah, probably will end up something like that. Let's try run right across here because that just feels good there. One at the back. Just make sure, yep, still in it. Wonderful. And then, do we have a middle here? Is this the middle? 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to say yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. That is not even close. Not even close. Man, how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god, it's going to be a double here too. Okay, well, we'll do a double. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it on the 5. Like this. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half each. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half each. I don't know if I like the 4 and a half each. Let me try something else. See that? See that? Don't like that. I like that. What we do with the rest of it, I don't know, but I like that. I'm doing amazing, thank you, Rosie. Doing amazing. What are you up to lately? What have you been playing? Okay, so we're kind of stuck on this, like, this grid here now, which isn't terrible, to be honest. And what is this? It? Oh, did this end up with a 6-up? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Done. Grid finished. Because now I can copy this. Hang on, we'll get rid of all of this. And I'm gonna copy from this corner over to here. Rotate it twice. Okay. Why do you not fit perfectly? Like that. Yay! Okay. That was really lame of me, but you know what? We did it anyway. Final thing to do is just to copy out these last houses here. So we'll just grab these 3 here. And we will run a road around them. Like so. This one can't have a road because it's pushed up to the river, which is fine. These ones are already connected. Oh, and it even goes over the back too. Oh, that's so perfect. That is so perfect. Happy days. Okay, let's get rid of all of these roads. And, oh, we still got to fit some things in, but because of these 4x4 grids, the reason I don't hate them is because that gives us, like, things to play with here. Like, we can knock this out and put something on either side type thing. You know what I mean? We have space, and space is a good thing. Just trying to figure out the best place to put the Grammaticus. So this gives +3 knowledge, which for us is actually really important at this stage in the game. And I actually think that I want it a little bit closer. I think that I may want it in here. Again, paved roads will make this better later, but I think for now, putting it in there is going to be better. So I'm going to move these. Oh, this is health. Okay, so these we can move. This one's coin. And the fire station, well, we'll mess with the fire station. We'll find somewhere for it. Oh, see, it fits perfect there. And Grammaticus. Yeah, I feel like there's really cool. There'll be another big building, I'm sure, that can go on the other side. We don't have everything yet, but like, oh, an officeum? Well, we can't put an officeum there because we're in the villa still. But that'll be cool. And I'm still in pause mode, tier 2. And because I can pause it, I can just build out, plan my city where I want it, put everything around. I could technically just fill it with blueprints and then just upgrade as I go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We want this house. Have we got all of the houses over here now? No, we've got 3 here. One, 2. Just lavender fields over there. Oh, we've still got stuff over here too, don't we? What have we got? Oh, this is all the farms. Okay, no worries. Oh, we've got the bakery. That's right. We've got the bakery. Oh, the bakery fits perfect. So... I think if we did a fresh... I want to test something here. If we grabbed a fresh bakery, because when we place it, it says here, affected buildings 36. And if we place it here, we have affected buildings 38. That lets us know where we should put the bakery. Wonderful. I don't love this here, and I think that's just because I don't like the big wasted triangles on either side, particularly just for this building. So I think it might be worth The reason I have to get rid of this stuff is so that I can see the active range clearly of the current stuff that I'm placing. I gotta say, I am very happy with how this has come out so far. Took us a little while to get there, but that's the Anno bug for me. I can get stuck in building and planning out little cities for hours. Okay, let's try this again. Now when I place it, we can see clearly, oh, that it's really going over there. So this is where that yin and yang will work really well. And I don't want to put one in each corner. I actually think that like putting one here and then with the paths, it will cover majority of the area. Do we want that? No, I don't like that. It ruins that nice grid that we have. Certainly the way to go there. Oh. Ew, that absolutely demolished this, didn't it? Ruined our beautiful roads. There we go. Okay. And I'll fix that up another time. But that'll do well, I think. And we haven't ran into a lot of need for the Custodia yet, so we might push the Custodia up, I think, to be a little bit better. Alright, we've still got more housing, so put you here. Ah, that's right, we've still got this bloody warehouse, don't we? I do think the warehouse needs to go here. After thinking about it for that long, I do think it needs to go there. And that's going to push our Grammaticus to a different area. We could do something here. Yeah, no, I still think it needs to go here. Maybe one on each side, to be honest. The knowledge seems to be so important, but for now, I'm not super concerned about it because of how long it takes to actually research. So I think we'll do that. Put it back where it was with the Grammaticus. And then we're good there. This bit can still work, I think, because we can link this up to the center. Like that. And This can still be, you know, the docks area-ish, I guess. We don't need to go too crazy with that stuff. But what have we got over here? We've got charcoal burners. What is this? This is the tile refiner. So the tile refiner uses the clay that's here. That's right. Okay. We could do a little industry grid here. Now, we don't need to change too much up here, but that does get our city somewhat built. We'll put our lavender fields in, of course. And this does give a little bonus to happiness. So I think what I want to do is, because we will have a wall, you know, on the outside of the villas, but what we could do is, you see here, it gives the happiness. So what if we just had these like lavender villas, you know, kind of up on the hill where it's already purple, you know? We do need to delete all of the fields. That's because I do want to get this on an angle. Let's have a look at the asset here. Right, because there's a warehouse right here. So if I have a road like that, and for now it'll just have lavender fields. Hey X, how you doing? Let's get these ones here, and we'll push this one kind of up the hill. Doesn't really push from that way. Let's try pushing from this way. Like that, and then we'll get this fella over here. We will delete you. And we'll put you here. Like that. Okay. And then can we push this up the hillside? We can. Wonderful. Yeah, that's quite nice. And then we'll just do this and this. Okay, that looks really nice. Now, what we'll end up doing is we'll pull this back because eventually this will have a wall, but at least, you know, there'll be something on the outside because these guys are going to make all these guys happy. Although it just occurred to me we are doubling up, which may not be a very smart idea because right now these guys are adding 1 happiness to only these people and these guys are only adding nothing to these and more to these guys. But I think that'll be fine for now. Right, what have we got next? Let's get the oats over. And we will build your fields back out. Oh, you're already done there. Okay. Never mind then. How is Anno? Honestly, that's really good. It's very good. For me, it's all the little things I would have wanted in 1800. It's all here. With a new theme, so it feels a little fresh. Alright, we need the porridge. I actually quite like the porridge there. I feel like a warehouse is necessary down here now, just because we got rid of the other ones. So I am going to plop a warehouse there. Oh god, that's going to be so busy. It's going to be a very busy warehouse. Right, we've got our clay here. We've got our fire here, so let's put... Oh, these guys need a warehouse, don't they? Okay. Let's see how we can fix this. I like that. Let's get the rest over here first. Like that. No. We are definitely going to need to get to that charcoal burner as soon as possible. We can't put this here because it's only 66. I'm definitely going to want... Probably, there's a huge amount here, so I think we could go in here. Like that. Okay, that fixes the tile production. What have we got here? We've got some hemp that we need to move. What I'm going to do is just destroy the fields. This allows us to place hemp I would like. I think hemp could go nice in the back here, to be honest. Be good. It doesn't seem to have an area of effect, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see an area of effect on it, so we'll just do that for now. We'll chuck you. I think. Oh, that could be kind of cool, and then we'll wrap the road around like that. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll get rid of all of the fields and fix that up. And go over a little bit so when we put the hemp in it doesn't look too weird. I do like, it doesn't feel like the economy is like way out of whack. Oh, that worked out perfect. Okay. Go here, take out that row. And take out that row. And also, take out that row and that row. Well, it fitted perfect. And also just do that. And sweet. Yeah. Will this be a long stream? Yes, I'm actually going to finish up the YouTube stream here soon. And then I'll probably start in sandbox and do my sandbox. So I'm actually in the story mode at the moment, but because I have it paused right now, and you can still build while it's paused. So we actually just paused it and then laid out the entire, like laid out the city grid. I don't know, seems interesting, seems cool. And yeah, now we're just kind of putting everything back in its place. So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, can we go? Oh, we can. Okay, I'm gonna whack a farm in there and then get the wheat tucked up right against the wall, maybe. That could be cool. Now, there certainly won't be enough wheat to push the... Oh, we could get close. would need to push this one this way. And then this one. We may need to move this. Oh my god, is that still operating at 100%? No, not quite. However, would need to go back there. Vi, thank you so much for the resub. I can't actually see it. My activity feed. It's been a while. Nice to be able to watch for a bit. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It has been a while. I've been so busy doing the army stuff and everything. It's all going well. That's exactly on 100%. Or, damn, next to it anyway. That looks interesting. Yeah, that'll do for now. Now, what else have we got here? We've got the rope maker, which could be fun to put this over this side. We don't have anything over here. Let's go this way and this way. I'm so excited to see what people make with like the new road designs that you can do. It's gonna be sick. How you doing, Vi? And I feel like if we put this down here, then we need to start adding, like we need a vigily down here or something. This is getting quite a lot over there. So I might put this here. I don't know that we need a warehouse. Just goes to show that like planning and stuff does go a long way in this game. We're gonna grab this. That takes care of all of that extra stuff. We still have... Oh, we don't need this extra market. I don't think. We may actually need that. We'll have a look. And then, yeah. Now, it looks a bit sparse. But our town is finally ready. We've done a little bit of decoration. So we've got this market here, who's reaching most of our people. Most of. I'm not sure if do these guys need the market? No, they actually need a grammaticus. Oh, it counts. Awesome. But maybe after I press play.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Circular grid look. Look, so good instead of just blocks. Yeah. Am I on the hardest difficulty? No, I'm playing the campaign at the moment. I couldn't choose a difficulty for the campaign, I don't think. Yeah, get off my ass. Yes. So we've got a city now. We've got a city. I actually already went to the gym at 3 a.m. So I could be back at 4 a.m. to download it when I got the code. Not bad. Still dealing with parental health issues. My kiddo is moving back in with me on December 1, so I'm super happy about that. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah. Needed a gym session before I sit on my ass all day, so went to the gym 3 a.m. Went to bed early so I couldn't sleep. I stayed up all night the night before because I've been nocturnal lately. And then I stayed up all night and then all day. And then went to sleep at like 5 p.m. yesterday. And then woke up at like, I think I woke up at 10. So I got like a good 5 hours sleep. Now here we are. Yeah. So it's pretty interesting. But I'm going to wrap up the YouTube segment now. So if you guys are on YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, because that way I can still talk to you guys after the fact. I love the YouTube part, honestly. Streaming on YouTube is so much more fun. So, we're going to wrap up here, but we will on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I'm going to do this probably daily. We will be continuing on this exact playthrough, and I think we'll be looking to beautify, hit tier 3, and finish off these quests. The quests are actually behind my camera here, so all we have to do is some very easy stuff to get into the next one. And then we will be looking, now that we have access to, I don't know how to pronounce this one, amphora and olive oil, it looks like that will be our final thing to get into tier 3. So, yeah. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it, and see you guys next time.